smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope you had a good Tuesday so far. Being nice, comfy, cozy, all that good stuff. Well, trying to anyway. With all the bad shit going on, all the stupid shit Sony's doing. And how I may or may not be canceling my Crunchyroll soon. But unless I don't want to, I might not have a choice. We'll see what happens tomorrow. And then what kind of stupid shit they say about it. But not tonight, because it is your friend local Dragon TV streamer Dragon here with another fun stream tonight. Just playing more Star Rail, where it will be doing more 4.4 story, and hopefully we can get it all done. Considering that we have, I think, 6 more. Well, according to the achievement list, the list is we have like 6 more things to do before we get all caught up. And if each one takes like an hour, probably won't be able to get through all of it tonight, which means we can get a good chunk of it done tonight. And then probably on Saturday, after we do FGO polls, or the Proteas, Summer, Alter, and regular Protea, we'll probably wrap up whatever we have left, and then that way we'll get that done before 4.5, and then next week we can just go straight into 4.5. Check out all the summer characters, all the other good stuff. And, yeah. I get that done as soon as possible. So we can finally get back to the FF14. You know, we can try and get back and do that again. Hopefully. Try and do it on Saturdays again. You know. Because we haven't done that in a long while. Since... when was last time? Oh, right, the Top Gun stuff, right. Since... damn. Like, almost a month ago. Which I don't mean to log in for a little bit and dip out for like a month or two, but... It happens. It happens, and there's really not much I can do. Yeah, so hopefully we can get it all done and get caught up before 4.5. And then, let's play through 4.5 until we get that all caught up. So, yeah. But, before we dive into Star Rail, real quick, YouTube, stuff. Gotcha vid went up yesterday, as I keep on repeating myself every single day. But it is FGO polls for CL and BB Dubai that we did the week prior. The Saturday we just got done with. But Saturday before. Which I think would have been... I think the 15th. For sure, the 15th. We did FGO stuff. I don't remember what we did after that. I don't remember. Oh, we did something. But hey, that got uploaded yesterday, and I hope you all enjoy it. It was actually a crazy lucky session overall. I thought it was gonna go twice as long for each banner, but nah, we got very, very lucky. I'm still doing like the 1 quart daily pull on the BB Dubai banner, just to see if I will get either of the 4-star servants. I did do 1 multi because I was just curious. I was like, can I get anything off it? The only good thing that I got out of that multi that I did was a 5-star CE, and that was it. That's all I got from it. So yeah, I didn't get much. I think outside of that 5-star CE, I got nothing good. It was literally nothing good. But hey, we'll see how JP stuff goes, because I'm still working on the event for it. And yeah, we'll see how pulls go, whether or not we'll get lucky. Fuck off, bot. And yeah, so hopefully whenever that session goes smoothly, if it goes smoothly, we'll see how that's gonna play out. Because I do hope that I can pull on all 3 of the Protea banners. Because again, Summer and Alter Protea I will definitely be going for. See how those play out. And yeah, let us see how this, because again, I'll get more quartz before then, so that we can have at least a little bit of an attempt, you know, to go for regular Protea after hopefully we get the other 2, not have to go through too much trouble. But yeah, we'll see how it's gonna play out. But also did get schedule posted yesterday. So obviously tonight we're in Star Rail, Thursday obviously more Halo, and then Sunday is back to Dynamax Adventures. Hopefully we get the buff Mosquito. Even though we literally only got 1 shiny recently on Sunday, which was a Cofagrigus. I think we're at like 40 or almost at 40 pulls or hunts total, which I have it. Okay, so we're at 39 total, but only 37 checks for actual puzzle. So yeah, we'll do that. And then on Saturday will be again FGO pull, then we'll do Star Rail after if we don't get caught up with the story. So yeah. But any hoozles, that is pretty much it for everything. Let me show you. Oh, I think that with lightning, Fishman's berry can block lightning. Still think it's for being tracked by lightning. I say fuck your lightning. Perfect. You can't touch me. Alright, we gotta claim the yet. Claim all that stuff, and then of course we'll just get everything else is knocked out.
Non-family friendly content. I
mean, to be fair though, we're probably gonna go through this fight anyway. Just not.
See you during my next stream.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. Are you? You're from TV.
It's the Astral Express hero! We are saved!
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared. It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
Nah, it's not him.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call-ord, call-ord?
I'm sorry, what? Caught-ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
Divination says this will hurt. Observe the heavens with my divinations! Best of luck! An explosive start!
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Well, that dude got issues to work out.
Stealing my heart!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Party till the end of the world!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic live stream! Did you catch that hero saving people just now? Quick! Check if it's at 100k likes yet!
Still filming? Those shots are not worth dying for.
Observe the heavens with my divinations! Best of luck! An explosive start!
Alright, not bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
See you during
Quickly, go find shelter in Perdido Station.
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Well, he's about to die.
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate! Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me!
We meet again.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome!
Don't worry, I'm here.
stars favor us.
Trailblazer! Yeah!
Get there!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together. Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Nah, nope. We're good.
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
Haha, where we've been expecting you.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Planarcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
It broke.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Oh, that big ass emoji.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. Ow!
Like him.
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Nasty people.
Uh-oh. Well, time to kill them all.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious if anyone had like one of those like 3D glasses, if they put it on, if this would just pop out like it, and sort of like watch like a 3D movie. How cool that would be.
These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play.
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now!
Oh, they all got infected.
I'm going to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, gray hair. Go! Let's give our friend a taste of this big mushroomy bombardment!
Ow. Don't like the lightning. After training like the orbital chase trail line and identity upon approach on the overfield like an alien unaccountable identity. Oh. Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I think the second orb was gonna make it way more dangerous. Fire my laser! Get fucked, loser. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's a...
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I think it kinda is.
I just now... What happened to me?
Just a little brainwashing, you'll be fine, just...
Did I do all this?
Yes, you did.
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses! Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
So, how'd the investigation go?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asap Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then... we tossed that room and Asap Pramod into the star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Interesting.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but...
I mean, obviously, he got out of there.
compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion. Rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asap Pramod. Even Himeko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himeko...
Don't worry. Himeko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
Alright, bye.
You're not coming with us?
God, I hope not.
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker?
I mean, not a bad idea.
That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Yes.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Fantasmoon Games!
Ah.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay?
I mean, it's not gonna be that much of a challenge, but alright.
Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind.
Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
It is here. No.
Miss March?
Damn. It's like, no. Wrong number.
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
Yeah, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Moving as fast as we can.
Yeah, there's ads.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Crow.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
He's got a point.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Yeah, but the real question is... What is this over here?
Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore? Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore?
Sparksicle!
Who will defeat Assad Pramod and ascend to victory at the Fantasmoon Games?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle!
Recruiting again?
I'm busy boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Dual Dimension City.
Oh my god. Yeah, sorry for the ad break, but hello Isa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Can I? Ooh, we can. Oh shit. Yeah. How are things? Things are good. We just be doing some story work on some gotchas. Well, on a gotcha. Is there any way? Let me just reset. Yeah, just figure I just keep working on some Star Rail story. Because we got 4.5 coming out. I think next week. Haha. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can tonight. Which I highly doubt we'll get all of it done tonight. But as long as we can get like a vast majority of it done tonight. Then after we do
I was born for this.
gotcha stuff on Saturday, we can boot this up and then finish the rest of it out. Just in time.
Planarcadia is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
Now, I'm pretty sure that's my ass after some Taco Bell. Pretty sure. Actually, no, that's me in the bathroom after Taco Bell, just going, oh. But how are you doing, Issa? Hope your Tuesday's going good. Yeah, it's literally just like, oh, you had some Taco Bell, and all of a sudden it's like... And then like, it hits again, like a second time. And then you're just like dead for the rest of the night.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the Star Rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that?
Absolutely.
I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himeko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Okay, and?
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himeko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Right, there's a chest.
Keep going! Charge straight ahead!
I wonder... Can I move around? And cause these to get hit instead? I like how I'm running around these in a circle. Are you fucking kidding me? It moves.
I'd like to be one too.
It barely moves a little bit out of the way and the lightning misses. Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Best of luck. An explosive
Doing
start.
good. Nice. Nice, glad to hear.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Congrats to you!
Alright, well. I had my fun.
Going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
Interesting that they're like, hey, we're just standing out here in the open. We can potentially get struck by lightning, and we'll just be like, oh, we're just like it's a couple of lovers that just. It's like, get out of the way. At least get under something.
Concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
So he says he's gonna start a roleplay for a second. Yeah, it's more turn-based. I mean, you can jump on people like before. It's, I guess, kind of RPG-esque. Where it's like if you can jump on someone first, you get more damage. Also, don't forget to get your free stuff, by the way. If you haven't done it already, which I did. I think I did it Sunday. No, is it a Saturday or Sunday? I know, like, we were talking about it. And I think probably Saturday. No, it might have been Monday? I don't remember, but at some point within like the last few days, talked about getting back into ZZZ because I got the whole like summer stuff going on, and like getting some like bonus like get like a free like S rank character in their engine, and like the options weren't bad. It was just like, which one do I want more than the others? And it was like Lucia, Jane, Hugo, Soldier, Anby, and Trigger. And it's like, I just looked at those and I went, well, I have Chingy, so I don't need Trigger. Hugo has a weird playstyle and I don't vibe with it at all, so not him. And then I was like, I could go Soldier Ambi, but we have Haramas and I love him way more, so maybe not yet. And then I was like, well, let's Jane with like physical anomaly, that could be pretty good. But I just don't care about her, like, at all. I have a decent physical team anyway, so it's like, I don't really care about her, so like, nah. And I just left Lucia with like Ether, so I was like, yeah, I'll go her. I think it's like Ether support. Which I do need more Ether characters, to be fair. Because I think the only ones I have right now, not including Lucia, I think it was just... I think it was just... I think it was like GUN and Nicole. Yeah, I guess you could kind of say... Yishun. Because she's basically based on Ether. But she has like a whole like unique thing. I haven't unlocked... what was it? Like Pyrois or whatever. They're in the main story. I don't have them yet. Getting Lucia would be a good thing too. So I got that. I got some of the other goodies for the anniversary or whatever. And then there's like this one thing that was like new channel logged. And I was like, what the hell is this about? I probably spent a good 20 minutes looking for it. And I think it goes up like today or tomorrow. But basically, I think it's like 20% off. And it's like a specific banner. Like I think like a limited banner or something. And it had Dylan, Vivian, I think Haramasa on it. Like those three. And I was like, what the hell is this about? Pretty much it's just like a discounted like banner basically. Where it's like you're guaranteed an S rank character. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm sure I have to get like polychromes or whatever to pull on it, but it's still like decent choices. I think out of those three, I think probably Dylan is like the one I might go for, because it's like another thing where it's like if you buy polychromes, it's similar to with Star Rail with Sirene's whole thing when she was out. Of if you buy enough Jade, you get like the cosmetic for Sirene unlocked. It's kind of like that, where it's like if you buy enough polychromes or whatever, you'll unlock like I think it's like art or whatever, like or like background stuff in the game, and like it's a bunch of other stuff, which I don't care about any of the other stuff because it's all focused on like Roy Miel anyway, the chick that's up on the banner right now. Which her whole thing, I get to do her trial or demo, whatever, but just reading about her thing is like weird, because she's supposed to be an anomaly, but it's not based on anything, and it's just like it just builds up and it does something, but I still have no idea what it's supposed to do. Which even then, it's like, I don't have enough to pull anyway, so it's like, eh. I think even the, character that's on, like, Rerun, which is, like, one of the idol characters, I just don't care. I just don't. I think the one that's up right now, I think is, like, physical. Like, a physical character. And again, I have plenty of those, so it's like, meh. Which again, I'm pretty far behind. Well, I'm not far behind, but like I'm behind on the story, because I'm at where you meet them, like that part of the story. So I think it's like 2.7 is like where I'm at. I think if I remember, I think 2.6 is what we just got done last time. Oh, okay. Ow. There we go. Nope. Oh, whatever. It would be like me, way behind. I mean, I was caught up for a little while. How was I even close? What? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I probably will get back into it at some point. I'm just more prioritizing.
Excellent. You're here at last. Excellent. You're finally here.
I'm more focused on just getting caught up on Star Rail than anything. I still gotta do my NTE story for 1.2. I think 1.3 is gonna be coming out very soon. So it's like I gotta focus on that as well. Am I bummed that I won't get like the medieval armor in NTE? Not really. Not really, no. It'd be cool to get it, but nah. Who's my favorite character? I don't think I have one. It's like I have favorite characters or a favorite team, but not a favorite character. I know the ones that I like using the most are Miyabi, Caesar, Yishun. Recently it was Xinguang. And yeah, Miyabi, Caesar, Yishun, Xinguang, and Jingi. Mainly just Jingi because like you just spam the button and she just like just breakdance all over the place. Xinguang, you just like you just hold the button down and she just auto attack and just like just so good. Design wise, I think they're all the same, really. It is more of like gameplay wise, who do I like? It's like, because it's like Jingi and Jiwon, like they're in cop uniforms, so it's like, eh. Caesar is just like in a biker outfit, so it's like, looks pretty cool. But, and of course Miyabi has like the sword and like, hey, it's kind of cool. Ishvin is like you know, like a monk like stuff. But it's like they just look okay. It's like nothing extravagant yet. At least not until like Remiel. Because damn, she is absolutely going for the Gunner people. You know, all the jiggle physics. Literally from like the first trailer that was out, it was people were like, damn. It's literally the like the picture of like the monkey and it's like neuron activated. Everyone was like, you got my attention. Meanwhile, I'm just, she looks okay. I don't see how she plays. Just be like, is she good or not? Can she do a free parry like Caesar with her shield? Probably not. I don't care. Can she do like Virgil with her skill? Slashes and just like does awesome poses? Probably, but It probably doesn't look as cool. Can she breakdance when you mash the fucking button? Like Chingy? Probably not, so Does she have an auto attack like Xing Wang? Probably not. So Does she have 2 different ultimate animations? Like Yixuan? Probably not. So again, The only thing she has going for her is her whole unique element or whatever. Which is like, Finds to have a very specific team to get the most use out of her, so I've been more wanting to go for the first chick that was on the 3.0 banner. The Wind Lady. Whatever her name was. Like, I'm more inclined to go for her than anything. Who's that again? Remiel is the, like, angel looking character. Pink hair. Like, it's like an all white outfit, basically. Flies around, like, because she has, like, wings, like, on her hip or back or whatever. And I'm pretty sure she's up on a banner right now.
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Is she a redhead? It's there. This is what I'm talking about. Pink hair. I'm gonna say nothing around. Hey, Small Blue. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I know some people are gonna go for a Claret. Also, I'll be looking forward to more Dynamax Adventure on Sunday. Because hopefully we can get some more shinies and not the one that we got after, 38 attempts. I'll take 39, but no, yeah, it'd be 38. No, it should be 39 because it didn't.
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
But yeah, I gotta play her little demo before it goes away, which we have some time before it goes away. So I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. Probably after I get home from my appointment.
A collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asap Pramod.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Thank you, everybody. It's Sparksy. Oh.
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang all right?
Damn.
I'm sorry. Asap Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
They'll be fine. I'm sure Mr. Yang has like some black hole trick up his sleeve.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
Yeah, Blade went to help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flapped to swing his sword deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Look, everybody, it's Sparksy being the idiot. Ha.
The threat isn't completely gone yet, so stay safe, okay?
It's the magical girls were saved. Get back to this rotten job. Damn. Damn, she is not happy about being there. Alrighty. Any chest we can open?
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
Warning, power levels critical.
Mommy,
I mean, we could. Or... Puzzle time! But yeah, it's like... The main reason why, like, I'm not... Oh. No, damn it. Well... I kinda had the right idea. Dick. Nah, I gotta reset anyway. Bitch, this one's gonna be fucking rough. I say that and yet we get it done pretty quick. Disregard what I just said. But yeah, like, am I in any hurry to get back into Zenless? Not really. Not really. So, like, after...
Seems like I was born for this.
Pretty much after getting done with the story, because now I'm in, like, the post-story of, what is it? The Wi-Fi Peninsula arc. I just don't really care for the story. I just really don't. Like, just a constant back and forth, just, like... It pissed me off. Because it was like, hey, new area. Random people that have no correlation to what the hell is going on. Oh, this small tidbit is connected. Oh, back to the main story, the actual focus, why we're here.
Look at today's gift
And like, alright, then we go back to random people again. We're going back to the main focus of why the hell we're here. And it stays that until next part. And I was like, why? You literally could have stuck it out and then just had the two random ass times be after this. And it probably would have flowed a lot more naturally. So I swear to God, I'm pretty sure 2.1 pissed me off the most. Because of how fucking stupid the whole thing was. And I'm not even joking. And when they went back in, I think, 2.3... because it was the whole, like, Lucia Yadari part. It was like, alright, back to this crap again. Oh, is now Lucy connected to the... why the hell we're here? Alright, cool. At least the whole, like, thing with, like, Obel Squad had at least had some... like, decent relevance. And it's like that, 2.1, 2.6... knocked out. It's like, oh my god. if they had these other two parts after, like, thank God it would have been better, but nope. It's why this is why I still think what is like part 1. Like we have to go for, I think it's Perlman. He's like keep chasing after him the entire time. That whole thing was way better. So they would have done the same thing, but in the Wi-Fi arc, probably would have been probably would have flowed a lot better. Would it make sense with this whole summer thing going on? Probably not. Hell, it enters them there first. Because again, the whole summer thing was like its own separate shit anyway, so it didn't fucking matter. So it was like they could have summer thing happen anyway, and then go back later. It's like, oh yeah, we met them earlier, and then flesh it out. Because I shit you not, there was more character development in the summer thing than there was during the entirety of 2.1. And that shit really annoys the hell out of me.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones.
Yeah, in case people haven't somehow gotten there yet, I'm not gonna spoil anything. At least like not spoil anything story related. I just say the names of the characters because that's literally who they are. I'm granted you can pick one right now if you haven't picked it for your free S rank.
Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Alright, send us in, bitch. Send us in. Oh.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Why is she so aggressive?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Planarcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
I think it's kind of funny.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bullet Worm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil! What's wrong with me?
Well, I think he's feeling better. Alright, Mr. N.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
Why is he saying it like they're a couple of like they're like lovers or something?
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
I'm not gonna. I thought that was Mr. N.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
I think it is, but they put it over Ashvale for some weird reason.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you too.
Even during the apocalypse, people will still say, "Don't be cringe."
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Does it though? Does it really though?
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Who says we have to run?
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Aww. Even here for Bubba Weekly is still up and running.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here.
Apparently, according to like a rumor or something, Nihilux is gonna be playable. I think in like whatever like next major area or something like that. I think along with that, I think Kafka is getting something as well. I think Trailblazer is getting like some new path or whatever as well. It's something that I remember just browsing right by on Twitter, and I just don't remember all of it.
I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Did you run away?
Miss Nihilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Voyager Assault Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games. The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide. Oh, holy ferboly! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere. But will this poor Ferbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
Nobody gets paid if I lose.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it?
In a weird way, it kinda is. This is like oddly comforting if you think about it.
You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Alright, now we get to see the Express. I walked right by. The passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble, every gap sealed shut by twisted rebar.
Things are really bad.
Pom-pom!
Pom-pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
He'll be fine. A deep, ominous groan of stressed metal echoed from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
Or what if we, oh god, I'm already blanking on it. We go into the interdimensional thing and navigate around it.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Yay.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himeko is... in the Express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramod took Himeko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake.
The hell do we say?
I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you are kind of doing the same thing as before, but this time around, you're actually doing it for something good, and not some weird twisted scheme.
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the engines, win the games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantom Moon games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantom Moon games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
Alright. Does it have a double meaning? Does it?
A double meaning? She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Oh, now back to Himeko. Alright.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
This dude is fucked up.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I mean, we only have a... Can't really refuse.
So, let's start.
I'm pretty sure if we keep on hitting like I refuse, it's gonna be like you don't have a choice, and it's like alright, fine.
Himeko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Metro 1999.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke. friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father?
I'm kind of curious, is he gonna say anything during this, or... Kind of looks like a face. But how do I get up there, though? So you have to turn that on. It only took a little while, but we got there. Alright, now I guess we'll...
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
I guess we'll talk to good old Papa.
A corner filled with art tools.
Clones? Imagenesis? He is a master of forgery, and this...
An old monitor. And the navigator. She is likely racked.
You wanna know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis, when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
She's got a point.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old Himeko would never say such things.
Right, I mean, what the fuck do you want?
Come on. Throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Oh. Because, you know, that's not Pramod. It was probably on the Express when they were there, so...
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion or incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
You know what's funny? Is the doors kind of looked like the ones on the Express.
And with the present you will love.
Honestly, if you really think about it, This could literally be from the express, because like, yeah, the windows looking out, doors to the other cabins.
What are you painting there, Himeko? It's not a bullet worm. Huh. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
I'd probably start from the top and go bottom.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Oh my god, he's breaking the fourth wall.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering." Of course. Should I not?
That's just fucked up. That's just messed up. How can you enjoy role playing? It's just weird. I mean, if you like it, but at least be honest about it, you know?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it.
I wonder why.
Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already? Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
Be a loving father to a child that you're not the actual father to, that you're impersonating. That's not weird at all.
Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Ba-dum.
A specimen frozen for observation, and just like the specimen, your fate.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Just ignore him.
You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you?
Damn it!
Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Oh, that locked gate is... The paths are like this as well.
Because I remember each and every one of their names.
There's actually a second part.
Hey, yo.
They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Interesting. Alright, well, time to open the door. Because we literally had nothing else to do.
In this place? Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we?
So what, is this some kind of workshop that she had?
So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Well, considering Himeko is, I would assume, probably story locked.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey there, buddy. I don't think there's anything we can interact with yet. Alright, to the bar.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin. And then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter...
Ooh, talking about Euphorius here.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see.
Starblazer.
Giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word.
I wonder why.
But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. and you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantom Moon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Oh, damn. Aha! Oh, I guess this is all we gotta do. Alright.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
A life of radiance. Ow. Ow. Oh, is this supposed to be like the house that she was raised in?
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began
Or is
to
this the house that Graphio lived in?
Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
I mean, if there's a puzzle, I will do the puzzle. Oh, this is a chair. Oh. I was like, what the hell is this supposed to be? A toilet? That's what I thought it was. Alright, this one wasn't that bad. Probably one of the easiest ones in the game so far. One of the easiest. Alright, at least we're kind of stockpiling on
No match for me.
on Jadian, so that's always good. Okay, we gotta wait for it to restack. So this gives us 60 to hopefully pull for whenever Summer of Robin and Summer Adventuring come out. Which, the only thing that really sucks is that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to hold off on going for Rin and her light cone for a while.
Looks good.
I mean, I'll probably wait until there's a banner up that I don't really care about going for. Which probably won't be for a while. Haha. Gotta get the treasure.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back.
Oh. Motoko. Yes.
Still giving the nurse a hard time?
She has a curse on her as well.
Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy.
Ooh, not icy.
Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
What is he gonna call her?
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly.
Motoko.
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little.
Ah, so that's how...
Just like we always do.
That's how the Express got repaired.
Sorry for making you worry.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on.
I will remember. I almost forgot.
She'll remember that.
I was waiting for you to come.
Telltale thing pops up.
I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
Oh my gosh. So this is how the Himiko's... I don't want to say desire, but her whole thing with drinking coffee and everything came to be because of Real Himeko. It was like, hey, here's this new recipe I came up with. Looks pretty good.
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
That's not creepy at all.
Miss, are you mistaken? The women's bathroom is only... Please stop knocking. No matter your pains and suffering,
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
when it comes to character selection,
She called him a piece of shit.
I'd like to a door that cannot be opened.
In my past,
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light-years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
Oh, how touching. I could cry.
Lightsaber! Lightsaber!
I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Lightsaber! Lightsaber! Cut the bastard!
What do I care about? They say that one...
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express.
Oh, alright.
Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
Hell yeah, brother. Also, I like how every single character just says played by a Sopramod.
I've tried all the medicines. This is an unoccupied reception to anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular...
What I would like is your dice head.
Ooh. Ooh, feisty.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion.
I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. Because it's like if her entire family, up until that point, tried to cure it, but none, like, everyone kept on dying. But the one person that won was like, yeah, I try to get cured of this so no one else had to go through this, but they can't cure it. So it's like, well, what else can we do except just, it's like, hey, if we lose, I'm dead either way. And hell, if we win, I'm still dead. But at least the Express gets to go off.
touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you.
I mean, she's dead either way.
Know how that ended. So please, enjoy.
So again, it's just like dead if she doesn't do it, dead if she does.
Bloodbath.
I might as well.
While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turn to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium.
And we're not planning to return anyway, right?
It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back?
Then I'll drag you forward.
Don't be ridiculous.
You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himeko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me.
Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
When the Phantasm Moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Ooh.
Is that all?
Then take Himeko and get out of here.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished.
I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you.
becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they are surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
It's her family.
This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way.
Oh
Yes.
boy, has she.
So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going?
Of course she is.
Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Planarcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
So basically what I'm piecing together is the fact that Himeko, I mean, I'll finish my thought process when I get back, cause I gotta use the restroom pretty bad. Which I'm gonna take the time to swap out the rubber band on my braces. So I'm gonna put on the BRB, and I'll go take care of that really quick, and we'll resume trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with the Himeko when I get back. So, BRB. That is not the right thing. There we go. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. Alrighty, we is back. So, pretty much from what I am gathering is, you know, we know that young Himeko did the self-portrait of herself when she was older. And, you know, put wish power, imaginated it to life, called it Motoko. They both entered into the Phantasm games and won. And I guess by winning, they, you know, got the Express up and running. And then in addition to that, from what I'm assuming based on that is, in addition to getting the Express up and running, young Himeko pretty much just took all of herself and combined it with Motoko and pretty much made herself older and somehow got rid of the Weathering Curse, or in the process of doing that, she somehow got rid of it, but it got put on to Motoko, and therefore Motoko passed away. And so, you know, it was, oh, she passed away, that was Himeko. And therefore, the actual real Himeko survived and moved on. So we only have like 3 parts left. Only thing I don't want to happen is if we get to a major cliffhanger and then it's just, oh yeah, we'll finish it on Saturday, and it only takes like an hour to beat. Yeah, like, we still got 3 parts left, and then of course the Grail War thing. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, I gotta hit it. Or that works, apparently.
You thought the Express would bring salvation? will only bring about annihilation once more.
The comedy of horrors. Oh, is this? Oh, and this must be where the express crashed. Ooh. Puzzle time. Hey, there we go. Got the first one. Just had to do a little bit of work. Alright, there we go.
No match for me.
Again, I like those puzzles because it's so good.
The Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The Bloodstained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the Weathering Curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Starblazer's blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again? You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave, and stop this talk about sacrifices.
So wait, she turned herself into an Imagine to beat the curse? It's kind of smart. If that is what it is.
I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that.
So is that what she meant by ignite the engines? Because by doing like that, it sends the shockwaves to kick the thing back into gear? That's fucking smart.
My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, Since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Planarcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Oh, damn. So he was out to get us. Oh, shit.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
I mean, yeah, how much could she say if he was with her?
If Asad Pramat was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate!
Wow, she's using remembrance to
Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Ah, the gravity wave frequency.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
The gravity wave that never fades. Honestly, I might just knock this out tonight. Because if like nothing else... Because like that's the thing. I don't want there to be like only like an hour. I told you we finish it. Fuck it. We'll go. We'll at least attempt it. Because I don't have an appointment until 2 in the afternoon, so.
Let me open my senses.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Planarcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Planarcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
We're making progress.
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me. Go ahead and do your part.
Aw, we're gonna try and talk about
Good news,
Silverwolf.
everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. Repeating it now.
I will never get over the fact that I don't have him in his conductor outfit and in the chef outfit. I keep on forgetting about it until it pops up every time. And it's like, oh yeah, I did that.
The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
We're coming, Himeko.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way.
I was gonna say, just imagine the apocalypse didn't happen and he's just a weird dude in a costume, and then it all goes back to normal.
But he'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
What are you cooking up?
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about.
Well, alright, what should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
All right.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Really?
You were leaving soon.
We get to talk to Nihilux? Alright.
Don't lose your life.
You too, my dude.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
I knew you were leaving soon.
I'm off. See you later.
Really? If we don't choose the other option, it's just alright, bye. So it's just like you two, it's like it's not weird like that. You just bye. It's not weird if you make it weird. No, it's only weird if you make it weird.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
So why are they holding a class over here? Odd.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination, for the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Alright, my dude.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
Yeah.
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Alright, is there no way to reverse it?
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Damn. That's a big ass thing. That's a big hole. Aw, there's more than one. Oh, I have 3 jumps. Duh. It. Oh. See, this is a bad moment. I don't know, I just had a thing pop into my head. I was like, I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Bring down the house!
All's revealed in divining light.
Alright. Time to be fast as fuck, boy.
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himeko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himeko is living or dead?
Well, but first, let me do this puzzle. No! It just goes back to there. Alright. Hey, Tigris. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're also doing well. Hope your Tuesday's going good. Oh. God damn it. Aha. Alright, that's one. And 2. Let's go. But it's going good so far. Just been doing some Star Rail story. We're almost to the end. I kind of want to say that we're almost to the end. And rare. Rare. Yeah, it's like we're kind of at a point in the story where it's like I'm just trying to piece everything together about a specific character.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation is just supreme idiocy. That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard Planarcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Ah. I knew there'd be a chest over there. I am a genius. Ooh, difficulty X.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
It's jump time. Ow. Ow. Wait, could I shoot? Hold on. Could I shoot them from a distance and not to run into them? No. Oh, I almost fell. Yeah, I don't mind the little character, he's just throwing it back. Not gonna lie, this music's actually pretty good. Call me an insulator.
Starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
What did I not get hit or something? Oh, it is. Oh, less than 20 times. I didn't get hit at all. Ha 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 ha. I perfectly dodge all of that. Call me the Jump King. For I have royally kicked his ass. Ah. Hold on, there's another puzzle. We gotta do the puzzle. Also, my foot is asleep and it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I was also gonna talk about this earlier, but almost forgot about it. So, yesterday I also played a little bit more of Pokopia. And all I really did was... I did the whole thing with Slowpoke. Having to increase the humidity. Which didn't take that long. It was just like a bunch of just watering the grass. Doing like the whole rain dance party with Squirtle. Oh. Then we got Volbeat as a resident. And then we got Vespiquen and Oddish. And then we also got Onyx knocked out of what is the little like underground area. Which I gotta put that up tomorrow anyway because the Poké Center, because you need Onyx to build it, so I gotta boot that up later, and it's probably done by now. And that, because I know that's gonna unlock like a next major thing to do, because I unlocked the 2 gates. It's like the one that's next to Onyx. I opened that one. And then the one that we got Venonat by, we got that one as well. Alright, let's go.
So that's how it works.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Proceed according to plan.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Defeat? Her feet?
I see it.
So this insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
I'm watching you, hold on.
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantom Moon Courtyard?
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
Honestly, a lot. I'm just Answer Goblin Slayer meme. You get used to it.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
And why?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantom Moon Games.
But again, why 8?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
Wait. Hold on a minute. The hell do you mean we met back in Amphorius? What, were you there where you pretend to be someone else?
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Damn it, I can't do anything else again. Fuck, we have to do it. Man.
Is this guy actually serious? Himeko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
What are you playing at?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
Alright. I mean, if it succeeds, it's not critical success. It'd probably be answer anyway, but what if the roll is bad?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
And how do we know you're gonna play fair? Cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater.
General Yao Guang buying me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
infinite possibilities. Countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
I'm more curious about the fourth finality.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Oh, it's a success.
I believe the 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the elation.
And why the elation?
Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. This is no elation, no comedy, and therefore no laughter, only despair, and because of that.
Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. 7 questions left.
Hey, why Why do you call us Akavili?
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himeko thinks so highly of you. You may ask 6 more questions.
Ooh, how can we defeat him?
I'm sure it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope. Justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first.
It's gonna be a bad one. We already know. Oh, critical success.
Hey! That's a critical success! My, oh my. So I, in my capacity as senior and devil both, must now tell you, protagonist, how to defeat me. How thrilling. I won't hide it anymore then. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. Hidden away.
The Stellaron?
Bingo! You now have the means to kill me. But unfortunately, your limited, laughable human form cannot defeat me. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it.
And what will... I mean... We already know that Stellaron is gonna just... do some bad stuff, so you can kind of already know that.
Oh, what does it matter? You would have defeated the devil, and your wish would be fulfilled, no? And when that time comes, you may no longer care about the cost. 5 left.
Ow, my neck. Ooh, the other me. That's a good one.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery.
I don't remember that at all.
You also possess the gift of grasping possibility. Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present.
Is that like a side thing?
To make amends, this question won't count against you. 5 left now.
Is that like a side thing? in Amphorius that I haven't done yet? Because I don't remember that at all.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
I awaken the Veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in the core of Ahatopia, a husk. The Veracity concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened Veracity. They cannot escape this devouring. 4 questions left. Keep going.
I mean, we gotta do why you want to kill Aha, Stellaron Hunter's plan, and then his own plan.
As the Lord Ravager, aiming to destroy Elation, what are you planning to do to Aha?
When you asked about the 4th finality, I already answered you. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. Never mind. I won't count that one. Go ahead. Ask another question.
Alright, cool.
4 questions left.
Okay, with the Stellaron Hunter's plan.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron Hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
A critical success? Your luck is off the charts! Ah, Elio's troop. What they're chasing is something even the Eons might hesitate to touch. They are not fighting against a specific apocalypse, but trying to destroy the finality itself. To be more exact, they seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. What Elio has glimpsed may be an end that goes beyond the destruction itself. A point where all things settle into complete stillness and nihility. The Stellaron Hunters traverse the worlds in search of a path that will let the entire universe keep evolving. Their purpose is far more tragic and far more mad than it appears. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
I mean, we don't accurately just dead, so we're not gonna ask that. Why embrace destruction?
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Take a look at Planarcadia beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety. then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. Only 2 questions left.
Alrighty. Hot take on the Lord Ravager.
Since you're open to answering anything, let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once.
No, that's one question.
But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues? Whose weakness do you want to know? But I only answer one question at a time. Fantilia loathes stubborn minds, hosts she can't seize. She abhors the taste of human courage. Her greatest weakness is her insatiable greed, always wanting everything at once. So, satisfied? Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
Yeah, because Fentilly is the only one that we fought so far.
Something I've thought about from the start.
Is Himeko alive?
Tell me, is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
This is gonna be a bad roll. Yeah.
Your luck really is awful. Of all the questions, you had to fail on the one I most wanted to answer. Pay no mind to the roll. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
Why? Because you used to be a navigator?
No. No to both.
Oh, because it hesitated?
I never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Planarcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
And just hold up a finger. Hold on.
Huh?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta take a phone call. Praise me, cheer for me, because I nailed it. Wilson, let there be signal. And Planarcadia's connection was restored. Aw, I missed you. Is on the way to your location. And then we're on our way to here now. Checking mode. What is that?
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Hey. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm gonna delete your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Ah, but it's 114. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we're literally at the end. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll knock this out. All right, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Now that we got like an hour until this is done, how about we just go ahead and we finish this baby out? Ask Asap Pramod the 9th question. Is your mother a bitch? Less talk, more action. So you've got fire. I mean, I don't think it's funny if we beat him with an elation team. You know?
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
Get fucked, idiot.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
By the way...
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this performance, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar orb, and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cleverest hero who tried to save Planarcadia, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
I think Tiny Express is on the way. Ow.
Good. Trailblazer, yeah! Don't think. Feel.
Still holding back. Come on. Make use of your invincible Sauron and do something! Give me a smile.
Good. Elation and hilarious! All martial arts are mine to command! What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Trailblazer, yeah!
Choo choo, motherfucker.
You made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Oh, I like how he's in his permanent sorcery form.
Let's show this guy what
And
real
Mars is
nameless
in her Evernight form.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dawn turns the gray on the front.
Don't think. Feel.
Give me a smile.
Want a battle?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Your moment to shine. Light it
Hey,
up.
Cuba. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
All eyes are on you.
Dear viewers, I've kept party till the end of the world.
We are in the Assault from Mod boss fight.
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice.
Stars favor us.
Get the
I think it'd be funny if if we get Wawa to land the final hit. Like we do all this damage and Wawa just like runs up with a little flag and bops him on the face.
Elation, hilarious.
Is it a pleasure on you? I'm good. I'm trying to get I'm just trying to get all caught up on story. I'm just trying to get caught up with 4.4 before 4.5 comes out. I think next week. I saved up a little bit for, you know, summer Robin and summer adventuring. I will have to obviously buy some Jade because I probably won't get lucky at all. For even one, I'll probably lose my 50-50. Have to go all the way back around. Same thing with Light Cone, I'll lose a 50-50 and then go all the way back around again. Yeah. Mainly because I think it would be interesting to have Robin on my Remembrance team. And then have Aventurine on my Elation team. Just kind of mix them in like every so often, you know? I'm just hoping Pearl being Isolation is some sort of healer. I just hope so.
Baneful clouds scatter.
So then I'll mean to the next action. Choose the right moment to trigger every detonation needs a pressure spiral in the funnel phase. So we want to try and save this for as long as possible. Sorry if you get lost sometimes, you can lose awful. No worries, no worries. No, I think your English is good. Oh.
Such a clean strike. Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward.
We're gonna try to get that thing maxed out.
What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
Ooh.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Cause all ally targeted to take action. I mean, we won't really have a debuff. I guess that one. Yeah, cause he's at full HP anyway. And we just put whatever debuff back on.
Reward time.
Yeah.
Elation, hilarious.
Divination says this will stars favor us.
Showtime.
Best of luck. An explosive.
Here's my favorite. I'm not sure who would be my favorite. Cause it's kind of like the same question that Issa asked earlier about who would be like my favorite on Zenless. And kinda, it's difficult to answer. I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Don Hung in his Imbibitor form. Cause like him just being able to summon like the dragon in his ult is too cool. It is just way too good. Mainly like, and like again with that it's like, it's also because you can use his skill up to 3 times, or if you do ult, it's like 2 that plus 1 skill point to do like damage to 3 targets, and it's like just so good. And then like from a healer perspective, I think Linksha is pretty good. She can heal with her skill, and then when the cloud bunnies like pop out, they'll heal and do damage at the same time. I don't know, cause then on the other hand, there's all of the Remembrance characters who they can do one action, and then their Memo Sprite can do another action. You know? Like, for example, Hyacinth. So, yeah, she can do damage, and like, little eco just damage, and oh, you get healed. Aglaya. She can attack. You don't have to use a skill point unless you want to summon her Memo Sprite. And even then, it's like, it'll attack on its own. Actually, I have a close second to Don Hung, and that's Anaxa, or Anazagorus. And the reason why I love Anaxa so much is because he can just inflict any sort of like weakness to any enemy. I almost have him on half of my teams. Cause he's too good. He is amazing. Cause like, oh, you need a weakness on an enemy that doesn't have it? Put him on there. He'll put it on there, either skill or ultimate, and then you can weakness break it. Oh my god, it's so good. And I guess like after that would probably be like my second character. Because the thing is, I wanted that form of Don Hung so bad because I am a sucker for like dragon and dragon-like characters. It's like Don Hung, Bailu, Linksha, anyone else they put in, I will go for them always. So after Don Hung, I went for Firefly. And I was like, oh, like, I'll go for him. Like, it's a suit, it's a person in a mech suit. Why would I not go for him? And it's like same thing with Anaxa. You can inflict fire weakness on him, get health back, and it's so good. Yeah, Anaxa is so fun. You can put him with like another like AoE character, and it's phenomenal. But yeah, it's like whenever Hyacinth came out and it's like, hey, Remembrance Healer. It's like, I gotta get it for the Remembrance team. Because I had Aglaya. I think I had Castrus at the time. Yeah, I think they teased Evernight. I'm like, oh, I'll go for Evernight. Then there's like Hyacinth, then there's like Cyrene came out. It's like, there's my Remembrance team right there.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Stay put. Get them.
Amusing.
Elation? Hilarious!
Evil portent.
Oh.
Keep struggling. Take your pick.
We just go for the barrier. No. Actually, yeah, we'll do this one.
Reward time.
Is this so we can still ult?
All martial arts are mine to command! Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
People always say that the will observe the heavens with my divinations.
Don't come any
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dear viewers, I've party till the end of the world. Congrats to you.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You know the funny thing is, I've never had to focus on a boss fight in a long time.
Want a battle?
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious.
Like, this is like a nice breath of fresh air in a boss fight.
Eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence.
Oh wow, it gets.
Calamities have come.
Oh.
The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
No, Yugwong is
Don't thank me.
is under a taunt.
Baneful clouds scatter. Thank you for your help.
I am sorry, Sparksy, but I kind of had to do that.
Elation? Hilarious!
You can't protect.
Ow.
Protect anyone. I will erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Instant myriad colors. Return to void.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me, kill me, kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Oh damn.
The express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see
The imminent apocalypse! You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust side. Keep walking.
Himeko. Beach? What is this place? Himeko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Damn.
Himeko? Everyone!
You.
Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity.
So, were you about to just unleash the Stellaron point blank with everyone nearby? Is that what I'm getting at? Like, he was about to nuke the entire planet with the Stellaron? I was like, hey GR, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can I get any ads on YouTube? Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky. We have to use other methods to get around that. Except on Twitch, which is like turned like burned in like built-in ads, and it sucks. Because, like, I would assume he was getting to be, you know, he was letting fear take over. Because, you know, he didn't want everyone else to die. And that led further into his own, like, despair. And it's just like, I'm not gonna let them die. Ignite Stellaron. And then Himeko was like, don't do it. You'll be fine. We're here. Mommy will take care of you. Mommy will kiss you boo-boos and make it all better. Before we're getting impaled. Right in front of us. I mean, there's no way they would ever impale someone in front of a main character. Never. Certainly like not a dear friend. Like push them out of the way and they get skewered and save their life. Never. Never. I'm talking about FF14. Heaven's Word specifically. Later, Cuba. It was nice to have your company as well, so enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. Yeah, I will catch y'all later. I'm killing it off. The redhead mommy, I'm going to say the gray hair, but I can learn how to get fired. It will come again. I feel like I'm going to die in every universe. I mean, the only one that I know of, because I've been told countless times, is Third Impact. I've also seen the cutscene or music video, whatever it was, of it. So it's like, yeah, that happens. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. I am curious. I'm mostly curious about Welt, though. Because I feel like Welt and Himeko are like really close friends, you know? They've been the longest on the Express. Like, they know each other quite well. So it'd be like, if she dies, is he just gonna go insane? Is he just gonna get like extremely pissed and just want to just destroy everything? Now, is this Himeko or is it Motoko?
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivilli.
Oh, yeah, it's Himeko.
Oh, there you are.
Himeko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness.
What is this place?
The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What happened on the battlefield?
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danhan. Where is everyone?
Oh yeah, I should also ask GR, are you caught up on the story yet? Because I don't want to be like, spoiler!
We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting.
I hate to tell you, my dude, but we're the only ones here. This Himeko is not real. This is all a figment of your imagination. You have used the power of Genesis to make another Himeko. Congrats.
Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together.
Must have been watching videos to catch up.
Himeko?
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Ain't no way. There ain't no way they're doing it again. I would not put it past them if it was like, I can't go with you. What? Why not? Cause I'm not here anymore. Ghost form.
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
Okay, game, you have my full attention. Even though it is almost 2 in the morning, and I gotta charge my phone up real soon. Ain't no way you're doing this right now.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
Also, has anyone paid attention to the music right now? How sad and like melodic it is. Damn. Just take a moment and listen real quick. It's just a nice see that thing. It's time to cash in these million eggs I got. I mean, but the thing is, we would have to see it either way because I can't exit a cutscene. We would be forced to watch the entire thing. That's why I would have to refund it. I can say, oh, thanks for the 1,000,000 points and do nothing. I mean, to be fair though, even if you didn't, like, I wouldn't do it. But I am curious, if I Alt F4 out of the cutscene, would it go back in during that cutscene or before it, or would it just skip the rest of it and just go straight to the end?
I know.
Motoko.
The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone.
I will say though, they are fucked up. They are so fucked up that they, in Third Impact, like, have Himeko go out in the most badass way. And then just have to redo it again in Star Rail. That is fucked up. Cause like in at least in both games she went out fighting, and in both games she protected someone else from dying. But it's just in Star Rail, we're now in this weird other area, and we're like, hey, we're having a one-on-one talk. Instead of, I think in Third Impact, it was just like her having like a monologue. I lost you and you only hear about it from that. Who is that? Who would it be? Which I don't really care about spoilers for Genshin. You can tell me who. Because I'm at the, I mean, the only thing I remember was the, like the cave or whatever. You meet that one dude. Oh, the Fire Archon? Oh. Wait, so... She's the Archon who succeeded Himeko, right? The one that's playable in the game? I would assume at some point in the story she's like, oh, the Archon before me. This is her name. She did this. Gotcha.
Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the Navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own.
That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Hold on, I gotta charge my phone up real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for that. I would never just let the music play so people can just agonize over whether or not Himeko will actually dead.
You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach. But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep.
Oh, I think Motoko gave up her own life to cure the weathering curse.
Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon.
Ooh, Evanesia?
It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himeko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a mourning actor.
Now, again, I don't want to get my hopes up, okay? But... Himeko, Nova, the mech that comes in, the one that she was working on when she was younger, that has to come up at some point. Right?
Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars.
Cause how fucked up would it be if she dies and the robot shows up anyway?
I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
Oh.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too.
Yeah, hold on. Luckily, there's a thing that we can reread, so there's really nothing lost. See, this is what I get for pausing ads. All right, this is what I get for pausing ads. So pretty much it was that still image. I heard everything. It was just like, hey, you know, I'll be a star watching over you. And then it cuts back here, We're crying.
Whenever that.
So I'll just replay these.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it.
And so when she says this, she turned like away and was like reaching up, like towards like the like the sky.
Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Yes, I chose this option.
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. It happens. I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights.
Also, thank you for telling me the game froze, because otherwise I would not have noticed.
I know you'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave, and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
Man, they really want, like,
I'll help him.
God. I don't know what it is with this game right now, but goddamn, they are toying with my emotions, and it sucks. You guys I know you need to start playing again. I mean, like, worst case scenario, you could just blaze like right through the story of like Penacony and then go all the way through Amphorius. Which I really do think you'll like Amphorius. It is a really good like chunk of the game. But it's, again, it's like, I just hate that this game is toying with me so much. Because, like, I'm going back and forth between... Oh, is she actually gonna die? Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way she's gonna die, because otherwise, what about the robot that she was working on when she was younger? Now that we saw for a little bit when she was shielding us from getting hit. So it's like, sure, that has to pop out at some point, and like she'll be fine. But then it's like it goes back and forth. Like, is she really gonna die? Is she not? Is she gonna die? Is she not? They're fucking with me, and I hate it.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
Also, if I knew this shit was gonna be going on like this before we did the whole like Assault Pramod boss fight, I would have just ended the stream there. I'd have been like, you know what? This is a good ending spot. We'll save this boss fight and shit afterward for later. And it's like call a night, go to sleep. But nope. At the time, I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. With the boss fight, the cutscene after, and it'll just probably end on a cliffhanger. Motherfucker.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
What about Sunday? Is she really gonna leave out Sunday? At this point, he's pretty much a full-fledged member of the Express. He's basically nameless now. Even if he is a kind of a criminal. But he's part of the crew. So is she gonna leave him out?
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases. Not feel so burdened.
Now going back now, full steam ahead, hell yeah.
And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
Ooh. Ooh. I've had some regrets, but I'm satisfied. I'm not satisfied with this, and I won't accept it. Himeko, don't go. I gotta go with the second option, because like up until Amphorius, like we didn't really have any regrets. Yeah, things were bad at times, but it's just like no, like didn't have any regrets. So it was like it was fine all the way through. Until Amphorius, and like Amphorius, like the first time where it's like, yeah, we might have some regrets, but not much. Like it is minimal, really. Mainly was, you know, Amphorius disappearing. Not having all the people move somewhere else, you know? But this is like the big one so far where it's like, nah, you can't be satisfied with this. Like, this is messed up.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart.
The game said I don't want to hear it.
You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then, you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories.
Oh, she's doing the same thing as Motoko.
If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
I think this part of the game might cause GR to uninstall and never touch it again. I think GR is gonna be like, nope, I'm not playing this anymore. Uninstall. It's like, I went through it in Genshin. I'm not going through it again here.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
I will have to do research because apparently at some point in F4 we were able to meet our other self. And I don't remember when that happens or if I've even done it. So GR, if you played through Amphorius and you find that part, let me know, because I don't remember it. I don't remember if I've done it, skipped it, or if I just blanked it out somehow.
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Planarcadia. 8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
So, is this the future that they experienced?
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities.
It's from the
But
future.
that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
What if this is the Stellaron that we're talking to? But of course, fuck off, bitch!
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. So that's like an alternate version of us that apparently we met before.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Alright, let's fuck this bitch up. Oh, we gotta put it. Oh, we gotta put him go. No, I'm gonna do it, Elise team. Fuck.
The stage is yours.
Wait, they want us to be remembrance? What? I kind of feel like for this thing we might have to do,
Miss Himeko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
I kind of feel like we have to do... I really want to put an axe on, to be completely honest. I'm gonna put mine.
Miss Himeko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
Thinking while fighting, and fighting while thinking. I'm sure you do the same.
And only because I think it'll be funny. We're putting lotion on.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Drive toward New Dawn!
You're playing music with the star on? Hey, that's not right! And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Tired? Let's get you another cup of coffee.
Sorry, can't do cat. So the song that's playing right now is supposed to be, what is like, I'm assuming Third Impact.
This journey leads us starward!
My purpose has always been mountains roar, dragons rise!
Seen videos trying to playing the original version and now it has a raw condition of it.
If you still have questions, please speak up. I'll see you off.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I like the rock version of it.
With this divine power,
You know?
forge all things.
But that might just be me.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Watch closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
Alright, we just start blazing across the sun from
No need to pray for a glance.
the end of the path of its own.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love this music right now. I probably should have had the dialogue louder than the music there. But fuck it, I am balling to the music right now.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you! Go ahead! Pulverize!
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination.
I'm gonna have to start playing again. Because here's the thing. I guess I wasn't hearing most or like most of it like during when he was running. It was like the OG version. But as soon as the fucking rock version hit, I was like, oh damn. Oh damn, like this is good. Shit. Like fuck. Yeah, I probably could have turned the music down at that last moment and put the dialogue back up. I'm sorry, but I had to redo the Kakulia fight all over again, where it's like you barely hear the dialogue and mostly the music. I had to recreate it because that song was too good.
And with that,
The Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Welcome back, Himeko.
Yes. I'm back.
And then gets impaled, like, just gets speared from behind and dies.
Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone.
I will say, I like the...
I'd like to have a proper chat with
I do like the highlights in her hair.
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, but we can fix that.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist?
I mean, we can put a knife in your chest if that, if you want.
Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. They're more. With everyone still breathing.
Ooh.
Good luck. No. Run.
Ooh.
Look at today's gift count.
Kind of time to be on this station.
So much enthusiasm.
Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I still gotta do that, and then do the anti-graft brick buster. And that should probably get me to probably damn near to 50, I would think. Hmm. Back to the express. Aw, him goes in an OG outfit.
Something the matter?
Bum 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 bum. So I wonder what that song would be called. Would it be Return to Silence? Nah, I don't think this is it. I don't think this one either.
Let's baby now. Let's baby now.
So it's called Beyond the Station. Alright. Alrighty, I do believe it is time to call it a stream. It is almost 3 a.m. And I got an appointment at 2 p.m. So I should probably be heading on out to get some sleep. I still gotta do a couple other things, but I might still go to sleep. But damn, what an ending! To 4.4 of Planarcadia. Damn. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Of like, is this gonna happen to the character? Is this gonna happen? But if this happens, then what about this other thing that they were doing? How is that gonna pop up? Or is it never gonna pop up? Like, what's gonna happen? Lo and behold, guess what? To everyone's surprise, a certain someone isn't dead like in the other ones. Hell yeah, brother. Now it's your moment. Hit the game. And you can play it again. Oh, I would also say, if you did get back into it, GR, if you ever feel like pulling for new Himeko, you have like 6 days left on the banners, so unless you have enough saved up, which I don't know if you do not, you might have to wait for a rerun. Yeah, I gotta find a way to figure if you're in the new outfit. Oh, I'm sure someone is working on it. I'm sure someone will find a way to make it happen. But anyway, we are now all caught up on story for Planarcadia, just in time for 4.5 to come out next week. Or at least I'm pretty sure it'll be 4.5. Because we have a lot of characters coming out. We got Summer Robin, Summer Venturine, Pearl's coming out at some point in 4.5. It's gonna be rough for my wallet. I can already tell it's gonna be rough. And we still have to go for Rin. Rin and her light coming as well. We have that to go through. But that can wait till way later. We got plenty of time for Rin. So I will have my Archer and Rin team at some point. So, but anyway, I gotta call it here because it is way late. So again, thank you all very, very much for another fun stream. Hope you had a good old time with 4.4. And now on Saturday, we can just do gacha stuff for FGO. So hell yeah. But anyway, if you're new, join at the beginning or partway through. You had a good old time with the stream. Excuse me. Consider dropping a follow on Twitch or subbing on YouTube. That way, you'll get notified whenever I go live on both Twitch and YouTube. You get a little pop-up in the top right corner. You click that and you come over here and hang out and have fun. It'd be awesome to have you, so welcome. And you want to join other places, I need to get me a wireless keyboard. So link to the Discord right there. It'll pop on there on YouTube. You want to join the server, hang out with a bunch of awesome people, be comfy, cozy, vibe along, all the good, other good stuff. Get notified when I go live, when I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Anytime a new YouTube video gets uploaded to any of the YouTube channels, Pokemon channel, Halo channel, and the Gacha channel, and get notified when I post something on socials, and anything regarding streams and IRL stuff, because I will inform y'all if anything happens in the server. So if you do join, be awesome to have you. So welcome. And the end. We have socials right there, Twitter, X, and Blue Sky, because I do post on both Twitter and YouTube, but not YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky anytime I go live when I stream. I'll make a post about it when we go live, and click the link from there. If anything gets uploaded to the YouTube channel, because whenever I upload a new video to any of the channels, I'll make a post about it. And then when it goes live, the post will go up, and you just click the link from there. Watch on YouTube, and hope you enjoy it. Stream schedule gets posted every week. Always going to be the pinned post. So if you want to see what we're playing for the week, and check it out there and drop on by anytime you want. And then of course anything running streams and IRL stuff will be there as well, in addition to the Discord server. So if you want to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, much appreciated. Thank you. And then last but not least, we got the good old YouTube channels right there. Got the stream channel that we're on right now, the main channel, which is the Pokemon channel, the Halo channel, and the Gacha channel. For all those things, you want to watch them there. Latest video was on the Gacha channel, which was on Monday, which was the FGO NA pulls for CL and BB Dubai. We did that like over a week ago. So enjoy it. It was actually a pretty good session, so hope y'all enjoy it. And then we'll have another Gacha session this Saturday over on JP again for Summer Protea, Protea Ultra, and regular Protea if we're lucky. So yeah, sub to all those, get notified when a new video goes up. But anywho, I'm gonna dip out of here, get some sleep, and hope my appointment goes well. So yeah, no stream Wednesday because I will be doing other shit. But we'll be back on Thursday for more Halo. Probably Infinite, maybe a little bit of Campaign Evolved. I don't know, we'll find out. But anywho, y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch all of y'all later. Bye. Bye.